おはよう。おはよう。やたのはくやです。Good morning. やたのはくや here. And I thought today was gonna be kind of good, but then I had lunch and then I was like, oh, that feels weird. And then I was like, oh, what if I go lie down a bit? And then I was like, oh yeah, we're getting our nap in early today. And then couldn't really get up. And it was a good sleep, but like the circumstances regarding the sleep were kind of fucky-wucky, you know what I mean? Oh, apparently, like, what was it? If you take a nap, if you take too many naps in a day, if you take multiple naps, or if like you take longer naps, you're at higher risk for developing heart conditions or something and like dying early. And I'm like, okay, fair. It's actually not recommended you take naps longer than 15 minutes or 30 minutes. But there are some recommendations to take 90-minute naps if, for say, you have some kind of sleep condition that makes you very sleep deprived. Yeah. So what am I saying? What am I trying to say here? Your bird is a very sleepy bird. Guys, your bird is an incredibly sleepy bird, and he's very sleepy. I'm trying to be less sleepy, but so I can be more productive, but it can't be helped that I am sleepy, very sleepy. I would like to be less sleepy so I can get more work done, but that's kind of hard. Long night is risk of high blood pressure. That's funny. I have low blood pressure. Ha 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 ha. And no, I probably would have kept on sleeping if not for the fact that I actually put up a YouTube weight room today. These YouTube weight rooms, honestly, they're a way for me to stay on some kind of schedule, on doing something. Otherwise, it's hard for me to be strict with myself. Gomen ne. I should be higher energy, and yet, as a streamer, and yet, I'm on the brink of passing out. Maybe I should get some caffeine in me. How many hours do you sleep, you zombie? I slept like 6 or 7 hours last night. And then I took a 30-minute nap. And got woken up by an alarm. I turned off that alarm. And you know, as you do, I couldn't get out of bed and I ended up spending another hour in bed. And I knew I needed to get out of bed for like half an hour, because stream was coming up, but I couldn't muster the energy. But eventually I mustered enough energy to grab my phone. And then I got into a VC with friends, because that's what you do when you're sleepy and half delirious. You go into a VC and you embarrass yourself by saying weird things. And then having that stimulation helps me to wake up. Yeah? Get off the bed with light exercise workout. That's crazy. Caffeine is actually supposed to work best when you're actually already awake after doing the light exercise, not before. It's the most effective this way. If you drink, or if you take caffeine before you do the exercise, you're gonna get a low. You're gonna have a bit of energy, and then you're gonna have your energy levels are gonna drop because you're just delaying the tiredness instead of getting rid of it first. Why is my game not? There you go. So today we're going to do the meat delivery quest, which I think I remember watching Lone Star Cult do. It took him about 2.5 hours, with him being so damn skilled at the game. It took him 2.5 hours to get it, because you have to take very little damage and you have to run really fast. Oh yeah, I still have this thing. Oh god. You have to run from Bellheart across Shellwood, up the blasted steps, you know, zigzag up blasted steps, go to the Grand Gate, do the little, what would you call it? Do the little puzzle. Go up here, climb up the coral chamber, climb this way, and then make your way up the main area without taking damage, of course. And then maybe it'd be a better idea to go through the left side because there's less enemies there. That's where the spa is. And then you have to go sneak all the way up to the dining room. Oh, this is not an easy quest. So maybe I should do some other things before I attempt that. There is something I've been meaning to look at in Greymore. I feel like I've been missing something. So I will do that first. And of course there's the main quest, but I think I want to do this quest, yeah. So first we're gonna go to Greatmore. I think I missed something there. Maybe we can also try to go through the wormways to see if we can open that Weaver Den. Oh my god, this baby is so annoying. I love babies, but like, see, real life babies are endearing because you can actually, like, you know, pick them up and hold them and play with them. This thing's just an annoying little sound effect in my game. Fuck you. Now, how do I get to Greymore from here? Oh, it's right there. Now I can fast travel. Colt is usually pretty good. Yeah, Colt's really good at games. And I am not nearly as good at games as he is. And I'm also like barely even awake right now. You know, it would be really funny if I managed to do the maid delivery before he, like, and beat him, right? Took him 2.5 hours. If I manage to beat him, I'll laugh. Because I don't think I'm very good at this game. Silksong Kojimbo combo game. Nah. Oh man, I'm so tired. Might want to change out from the Wanderer because it's harder to dodge enemies when your attack range is so low. How did I miss this? Alright. Oh, okay, it's a flea. Okay, you look kind of weird. Ooh, what a turn for dear Krot to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Liza P?
That's fine.
Cursed threads stretch through this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for now, at least. That middle carriage, it is yours, I assume. Yes, I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough adventuring alone. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you the next time we meet. Okay. This guy's voice is a little bit weird. Also, what is this? Why is there a bell? Is this Bellhome or is this his carriage? I guess this is his carriage. Somehow got stuck in here. How did I miss this? It's right here. Oh wait, there was another thing I wanted to check out. Sinner's Road. Was it Sinner's Road that I wanted to go to? Yes. Yes, it was. Oh yeah, okay. I know where I gotta go. You know, I met the guy who swings around the beads once, and there aren't any more of them. Where is he? This dude. Feels like there should be another of him, but we haven't seen another of him at all. The covetous pilgrim. We've seen a single one. The bile water. I want to see what's to the left of the organ. Shh. Oh my god. So we turned away last time, right? Well, where are we now? We're back in Sinners Road. Haven't been here. Never been here before. Spikes. Okay, yeah, fair enough. We're well acquainted with spikes. What the? どこだいここはここはどこだどこだここはおOh yeah, bodies. We love bodies. Is this just a shortcut? It's just a shortcut. There's nothing here. It's just a shortcut. What's the point of this shortcut, though? I mean, I guess it's like a shortcut within the bile water, but there's no real reason behind it. This feels like this big room feels like it should be important, but there's nobody here. 誰もいねえじゃん。Okay. Is there anything else we can do? I'm not gonna open the big door, but I want my more powerful blade. Let's change our loadout so we can protect ourselves. Okay. Let's use change a crest. Okay. Could use the architect maybe. Or the beast. Definitely not the Reaper. You know what? We can just try using just the Wanderer. We can make it work. We'll use... Do we have anything that's like offensive oriented? Speed of binding. Venom. Venom is good. Sprinting speed would be good as well. Silk speed anklets. And loose beads will be pulled towards the wearer. compass. Weighted belt. Let's see if there's any other quests we can attempt to do before we try to do this meat delivery, because I guess we can deliver the other things. We can get the other ingredients before we try to do the meat delivery. Oh no, the bench. Is it always this damaged? It's making a creaking noise. No. Oh, we've got to come here anyways. We've got to go talk to the shaman. The druid. Druid should be above. Haven't been here in a while, have we? Can't go up from here. Ew. Get some reflexes. In here. There you are. How are you, druid?
Yanara.
I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate the gourmand of a citadel. Will you pass them to me? A bug will consume my berry stew. Berry brew. Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here's a flavor so ripe, searing flavor of pain, pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. Visions could they see? Grant the stew for you, bug, to share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. I don't think I had this last time. I like how everybody has their own unique song. Haven't found any more of those moss berries, but okay, nice. We have the mossberry stew. We need a vintage nectar. Well, where might we find a vintage nectar from? Crustnut, pickled muck maggot. Huh. Do I have to go all the way back up to that guy to look for the vintage nectar? Oh, no, the nectar, I think I get it from the fleas. Bro, shut up. And go up to the blasted steps, maybe? No, not there. We want to go to Wormway, to the left of us. There's no fast travel in that direction. It's fine. I like how even though I killed it, I still took damage. Very nice. Jump. And dash. There's new enemies here. Wait, you're small versions of the big thing that used to be here. It had babies! Craglite. Infant form of the more formidable Cragler. No, I thought I made you guys go extinct. Why did it have babies? Gross. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. They can only survive because I killed the big one. Murdered it, I did. Okay. Can we go straight to the left? Oh, I love the wormways. Ow. I love the wormways. I haven't used the blue potion once this whole game. Can we dash? We can! What's in here? Oh, and Weave Nest Cairn. How did they infiltrate into the weave nest? They don't belong here. This is in such a bad state of disrepair. I know the weave nests were not in great shapes, but this is awful. Bound the silk skill sharp dart. Press U. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Sharp dart. Oh! Oh, it's a midair dash. Wait, so can you do this? You can dash 3 times. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, cool. Very nice. Keep forgetting you need meter to do that. I guess they didn't want you to get this too early, because then it would have made the harpoon useless. Makes sense that you need the harpoon first. Frustrating fiend, they flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. Okay, this was productive. Oh, but I can't really take too much advantage of this thing. This spell? I can't use it too much because, well, if I don't have enough bar to use it, and I try to use it, I might end up walking into an enemy, right? That would be bad for the delivery quest. Sorry, my head is still a little bit wonky at the moment. Out of my way. So go up here. Wait. Oh my lord. Wasn't paying attention to my HP. Ow. My HP. Okay. Go back to where we were then. Well, since we're here, might as well visit the dock. Hey dude, how are you doing? Never mind, he has nothing to say. That's fine though. Daijobu. Amazing how even though I'm pretty good at finding brokeable walls, sometimes I still miss them. Oh no. Is that a flea? The flea's being bullied. This is what happens if you don't save the fleas. Oh my goodness, it's been they've been bullying it for God knows how long. It's kind of funny. That's really weird. Sometimes when you play this song, the threads will start snaring. The silk will start snaring your enemies. Why is that? Happened before too. They'll even start talking. Sometimes. Huh. 面白い. Okay. So we went and did that. We need to go to the fleas. So let's find a fast travel above us. Ow. Oh, this is still the wormways. I see. And we're back up here. Saratto. Shellwood. Hello, Irma. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Do you like my baby sounds? Do you like the sound my baby is making? Does it make you happy? You know what? There's a dude here, I think. In Shellwood. Remember that creepy dude we helped with the transformation? We haven't seen them in a while, so let's see if they got something for us. We have to come through here anyways when we do our little meat delivery quest, so it'll be good to reacquaint ourselves with this place. This is the graveyard. Yeah, this is the graveyard. On the next area. Can't jump up there. Oh my god, it's a stick monster. Kill it fast. It's a stick bug. How long has it been since the stick bug meme anyway? Is this the right house?
Smile on.
Hello there, Greyroot. Red cloak Farsha, bring here the bud. It calls out, cries for the right, offer it. Twisted bud. Oh. Do I give them the baby? Do I give them the baby? Do I want to give them my baby? I know the baby is kind of annoying, but like, I don't know, I kind of like it. Because I heard something about the baby affecting the ending of the game. Hopefully it doesn't do that. Let's see. Do not accept this wish until you're prepared to. Huh? There's so many, man, people are really weird about, there's so many like conflicting opinions on this thing. I need to make sure. 12 years. 12 years of what? Okay, let's see. Do not accept this quest. You will be immediately inflicted with a curse. There's an ending achievement for which you must beat the final boss with the curse active. So if you trigger this wish prematurely, you're essentially being forced into choosing between playing the rest of the game or ending achievement related to this particular quest line. Oh, it's just an achievement, isn't it? Do not want to start entirely new playthrough. Wait until you've unlocked. Oh yeah, no, that's dumb. I don't care about achievements. Right? Does it change the ending? I don't know. You know, I'm gonna huh. Missable. You know what? We can do this later. We can do this later. I'll look into this more off of stream because reading in the middle of the stream is kind of distracting, and I'm not in the best mental state right now. I'm still very half awake. So next we're gonna do is run over to Belhart. We're gonna run over to Belhart. Look how I press the attack button, it doesn't attack, or rather, range is so short. The range is so short that by the time the animation is finished, I'm already touched the enemy. We go up the tower. Ada! Wait. I have a charge attack? When did I get a charge attack? Since when did I have that? I don't recall getting a charge attack. Oh, we go up the blasted steps. And let's go check out. I think we need a double jump for this area, but we can always. Yeah, we need a double jump. Can't go through here yet. Mada desu. Mada desu. It's only been 6 years. Oh, the stick bug meme. Oh, okay. Damn, 6 years! Kids have gone through middle school and high school in that time. Yeah. Oh, how did I not take damage there? I'll have to watch out for that enemy when time comes for me to do the meat delivery. Here you are. Oh, it's his upside down caravan. Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you're able to safely unite with your caravan. All thanks to you, dear. Sweet you. Why is it calling me sweet? The Flea Master, that old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill fits the delicate beauty. Is he hitting on me? Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear? You shall not. Address me by my name or not at all. Good dog, of course, of course. And now I shall let you in on a little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. I don't know, I don't trust a guy like you with spas, you know? I've seen enough spa media to know when there's a suspicious character. I watched enough anime. The water inside is piping hot and purer than Psalm. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Okay, I can't lie though, I love hot springs. I love my bird baths. Alright, it's actually hot. Yay. What the fuck? How dare you? Can't you see I'm bathing here, sneaking up on a lady? How awful. I should kill him. Guys, we should kill him. Ruined my bath. Oh, he's got a bruise on his face. Oh, the pain, such fury over a mistake. Poor little Crot did not mean to steal a look. I think you're full of shit. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude. I barely saw a thing. I'm gonna murder you. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you appear again, you will die. Of course, this crowd would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasure guest. Mistake, treasure guest. Never again. Oh, never again. I like how the game just lets you keep hitting him. Yeah, fuck you. Freaking pervert. Just the worst. A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved.
That's fine.
Yeah. Look at all these fleas are all like wholesome and cute and like nice, but this guy is disgusting. Fuck you, I regret saving you. Finding way here after all. Grishkin and Varga are great fans, just like all fleas. See, the flea brew is definitely worth 30. Oh, I was hoping that he would have the nectar, but they do not have the nectar. Vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, pickled muck maggot. We're gonna do the... I guess we're gonna do the thing now. How do we even Wait, how do we even get up from here? Okay. Oh my goodness. To go through here. Here. Go here. And up here. And we're in the Grand Gate. Okay, okay. It's a little bit confusing, but not the worst thing ever. Not the worst thing ever. Go up here. Go through here. We'd be better off just ignoring these enemies though, honestly. Better off ignoring them. Still, I don't know any place that has nectar. Pilgrim's Rest? No, they don't have nectar. The docks. We went to Bone Bottom, they don't have it either. Bellheart only has the meat. Blasted Steps. I'm trying to remember all the NPCs I've visited. And none have the nectar. The muck is probably from the sewer area. Craw Lake. Sinner's Road. Greymore. Oh wait, the nectar is from the halfway home. Okay, let's find a fast travel. There's no fast travels. Why is there no fast travels? Well, might as well just explore. No wait, there's one right here. Let's mark it down. Right here. We can take this to the Grand Bellway. Down number 2. Greymore. Yeah, we come to Greymore a lot.
You
have the nectar.
Nesvir?
Been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain such a drink? I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. Shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. 480. Damn. The aged stuff is down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become hard to climb for my stiffened shell. Alright. Oh, okay. Interesting. We're gonna grab all the stuff that we want. If there's missing... If this is a one-time area, I would like to not miss anything. We're gonna check all of the walls. Every single surface. You know, whenever I'm inside a cellar, you know, especially a wine cellar, all I can think of is Casket of Amontillado. The classic short story that they make everybody read in English class. Very famous. All for a casket of Amontillado. The Amontillado, yes, the Amontillado. Old friend. Remember, never piss someone off. That they decide to seal you and bury you alive in their catacombs. Boom. No, it looks like it really is only wine down here. I don't see any dead bodies, so it looks like he hasn't buried anybody. Our innkeeper has not buried any bodies. Just a bunch of bags. Uh-oh. Ants! Ants! What are they doing here? No, there's an ant infestation. What the heck? Why is there ants all of a sudden? Oh my god, the little tiny ants carry the big ants' bodies. Wait, did I grab the stuff I needed? Oh no, the wine collection! It's been destroyed! Oh, that's weird. The walls have been broken, but there's nothing in here, is there? No. I don't want to miss a thing. Alright, we're good. Well, yeah, so sorry about your wines, bro. Man, this is... What's with all these ants everywhere? They're just everywhere. Oh god. Ow. I thought it was gonna parry that. I did not parry that, but it's fine. What, they couldn't even carry that dude? He's massive! Where are they taking him? Man. All for a casket of Amontillado. He was like, I'm not coming down here because my bad back, but I think maybe there are some other reasons. Hunter's March is directly below us. I guess that makes sense. But there's no direct connection from Hunter's March up here. The only way up here was through this area down here and this rising pillar here. Huh. Alright, let's... He shut the door on us too. The innkeeper shut the door on us. He's trying to kill us, I swear to God. You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. Trust everything went smoothly. Were you trying to turn me into wine or something? Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem, I assume. In sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to a mention? Oh yes. Well, with your weapon talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why, I see you've collected your prize, so we both come out with from the trade. Remember, we paid $480 for that. I think he was just trying to... He didn't want to lose it, and he wanted to make money off of us. What a dick. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. I'm gonna murder you.
There's a hole?
No, I'm not buying any more nectar from you. Fuck you. Dude, try to get me killed. He actually tried to kill us. Okay, so that's the nectar. Mossberry stew. Poisonous to most creatures. Nectar. Kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow for complex maturation. So next is the courier's rasher, crustnut, and pickled muck maggot. Wailing mother. Oh, grand hunt. Track down the wailing creature in the slab. In the slab. Okay, so we do have another quest. Let's do that. I'm trying to delay this no damage delivery for as long as possible because, well, you know, pain. Just absolute pain. Was there always wailing in this place? I don't remember this. Let's switch this out. for cross stitch. Bro, what is making that sound? I don't have a key to that. The apostate. It's a key. Still don't have it. So there's a creature here that has slime. Has slime trails. The slab is a big place. I still hear the wailing. Is it the thing I'm hunting down? The wailing mother. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Ew. It looks ugly. To the left. The voice is on the right. There's a crack in here. Have we been here before? Yo, what is all this? Is this dung? There's a dead dude. A lot of dead dudes. No more wailing. Alright, where is it? Oh, oh! Fresh fly, infant fly. They explode. Ah. Okay, they do friendly fire when they explode. Fair. Brood mother. Oh shoot, you hurt. Oh god. I should have brought the flintstone. Oh, frick. Oh no, let me out, let me out, let me out. Wait, no, ow, ow. Ah! 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 Frick, frick, frick. Oh. Okay, switch. Let's switch our abilities. We're not very combat minded right now. Try using... Actually, The pulp torch is not the worst thing ever, but for having increase the speed of binding. You know, we haven't used this before. Why not? We don't need dash speed that much. Oh, but this doesn't change anything. Oh, maybe we'll use the dice. Cross stitch is fine. But for weapons, I think I want the flint slate. Flint slate's always been the best. Help. Bro. Did we get him? No, we did not. Wait, we got him! Oh, yeah, that was already phase 2. Never mind. Oh, nice. Brood Mother's Eye. Okay, turn it down to Songclave. Nice! Who was I watching that had like a lot of troubles with this boss? Was it Colts? I watched somebody try to fight this guy and they were like having a lot of trouble with him. That surprisingly wasn't so bad. Like, not bad at all. I don't like you guys. I don't like you. I don't know why, but I feel really warm and fuzzy right now. Like really warm and fuzzy. Looks like we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4 stops. No, 5 stops. There's still a lot of areas we haven't been to. No, hold on. At least for the fast travels. Go to the first shrine.
Vendo.
Not a miss.
Willing mother, wish granted. Heavy rosary. That's all? Spool extender. Hey Sayun, hey, we just killed the brood mother. I remember watching someone stream and they were having a lot of issue with the brood mother. It took me like 2 tries. How many tries did it take you to do the brood mother? The 350 tool is goated? The 350? Descendant's grip? Oh. Stick to walls for as long as you like. I see. I don't generally have an issue with sticking to walls. I know there was one area where I kind of needed it and I just jumped. I think it would have helped for some places, but I didn't. Ultimately, I didn't use it. I think I have yeah, I'm doing the I don't want to do the no damage run. I'm scared. We gotta deliver their meat. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. I'm actually genuinely terrified. Do the others first. I did do the others first. I got the nectar. And I got the mossberry stew. I don't know where to get the crust nut. I don't know where the muck maggot is either. So we're gonna do the muck maggot can only be found in one place. Most of these things can only be found in one place. Alright, let's get the speedy boots. This, that. Get the sharp dart. Maybe you haven't seen it yet. Maybe. The only thing I can think of that has maggots is the sewer place, and I don't really want to go around there. Where can I find it pickled? That's weird. I know where there are muck maggots. I don't know if I can find it pickled. Oh, is it like? Do I have to talk to those? I know who I have to talk to get those. It's the hobo dudes. I got them food before. That's who I have to get to. Yeah, well, we can do the courier's rasher right now. I'm not looking forward to this. Right, so we're at 1 hour and 30 minutes. Let's see if we can beat this within 2 hours. Alright, courier's rasher. Let's go, fly like the wind, Hornet. Oh! I'm already scared. Oh, already took a hit. Oh, wait, I don't go up from here. I go up from... Where do I go up from? Here. The route seems to be pretty optimized. I don't know. Get out of my way! Plus steps, alright. The route has to be pretty optimized. I think that was the optimal route. Go up. Oh, that's crazy. I don't remember where to go. Ah, great. I honest to God don't remember. Oh my God. I think I'm running too fast. Running a bit too fast. Can I climb up here? Yes. Keep climbing up. Probably gonna fail this because we've already taken so many hits. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's over. Maybe if we didn't take a billion hits. Okay. Do this. Do this. No, that's not how it works. Left side. Jump up here. Jump up here. It's dead. Yeah. Damn it. Hey, we got pretty far. We got pretty far, I'd say. But I definitely have to take less hits. Maybe halfway there, I think. Ugh. I guess I'll kill myself. There's no fast travel here. I could just take that fast travel over there. No, I'll just kill myself. So I had to go up the shellwood. Okay. Man, this quest is sadistic. Okay, yeah, it's over. It's already over. It's over. It's fucking over. It's Jover. Already took 2 hits. Yeah, it's Jover. It's over. It's fucking over, man. Let's kill these dudes because they're so annoying. I should probably, the best thing to do is probably to get rid of annoying enemies. Make it easier on yourself. Oh my god, this baby won't shut up. You know, I won't kill myself. Never kill yourself. Right, killing these guys doesn't... They'll respawn. Dude's going fishing. No, I want Careers Rasher. Okay. We're Death Stranding now? Yeah, we're Death Stranding, except we have to take no damage. Hey, Poke. Hello. And from here, go up. No, not that way. Yes, that way. Ow. Gotta avoid dumb mistakes like that. Sometimes my controls are not super responsive. I know, took damage. Don't even at me. Sometimes you take damage, man. We probably failed already. Here, jump. All the times I fought the last judge comes in handy here, but we definitely can't get there in time anymore. We're not fast enough. Especially with this fuck-ass puzzle. Yeah, screw this puzzle. Still don't know where I go from up here. I can go either goes from the Citadel Spa, but we can just dash straight up. どうする? わかんない. We don't have enough time. Let's clear out these enemies. Let's clear out the enemies. We can fast travel back. Fast travel doesn't revive enemies, does it? Only the bench does. Go up here. Man, we've barely even broken. Let's try seeing what happens if we go from the right or the left. Go up here. Straight vertical shaft up. and dash this way. We can just run past these enemies. Okay, okay. So we just go on the left side. Then we just go up here. Talk to this dude.
Yanara.
The nectar. To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy, I cannot taste it myself. This stew of mossberry stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold. Alright, alright. Usual suffering. Yeah, this is the usual. Alright, how do we get back down? Now, hopefully fast travel does not ruin everything. I know Lone Star Cult was like... I know he was just like killing himself every time he lost, but... I don't want to do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That seems foolhardy. Let's go through here again, just so we can... Just so we can better memorize where we go. I've killed a lot of the enemies, so they won't respawn. Not anymore. I'm gonna have to stop a lot to look at the map. Hopefully this doesn't revive enemies. If it does, I'm going to be so angry. As long as I don't sit at a bench, hopefully. Using fast travel did not revive enemies in the last game. Hopefully it doesn't do that here. I've cleared out the route, so it should be good. Don't sit at a bench. Okay, let's sit up straight. Hydrate. Okay, they didn't. Enemies did not revive. That's good. I should have a lot more time since if I don't, you know, take any hits. Go on to your left. Go up here. Don't fall into the spikes. Scratch my nose. Okay, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Going. Just follow the bells. Where the cages. Oh, frick you! Random ass old man. Fuck you. Hit me twice. I didn't get rid of that guy last time. Hopefully I have enough time. Doesn't look so bad though. Doesn't look really that undoable. Right. As long as we make sure we do this puzzle properly. Which we did not. We did not do the puzzle properly. Okay. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. And here. Jump. Fuck. Don't get hit by saw blades. We go on right side here. Should be no enemies. Good. Jump up. Oh my god, we still, like, we're not gonna make it. We might almost make it, but we're not gonna make it. We're too slow. We took too many hits. No, up here. We, up and then straight line. Actually, we almost made it. Straight dash. Wait, did we make it? I think we made it actually. What is that? 3 tries? It's shit, Lone Star Colt.
Has been?
Wait, that only took us 30 minutes. Wait, am I a gamer? That only took me 30 minutes. It only took me 30 minutes. It took Lone Star Colt 2.5 hours to make this run. It took me 30 minutes. Granted, I kind of did it the easier way because I cleared all the enemies so I could just run and focus on running, but still. Take that, Lone Star. Take that! I'll admit he's a better gamer than me, but man, I don't know. I'm more prepared. I don't know. Is preparing and, you know, is clearing the route like a gamer strat? At the end of the day, I did in 30 and he did in 2.5. I feel like though if we were to do it again, if he was to try to do this again, because he does what are those called again? Oh man, my brain. Not quick plays. He does RTAs, right? He plays the game and he does like randomizers and like I think he tried to he beat this game within like a couple hours when just skipping all the unneeded stuff. And he can memorize routes really well, which I find to be absolutely just amazing. I don't know how anyone can do that. I just want to enjoy the game. All right, we got you your stupid meat. Rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. All right. To season meals such as only a crust nut will do. Once scores of them could be gathered high atop the coral-crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Beyond the Grand Gate. Okay. Wonder who can give us a crust nut. Maybe I have to talk to the pin master. Maybe she has crust nuts. So far, every single item we've gotten, we've had to talk to an NPC, right? So it makes sense if it's something that an NPC gives us. Oh yeah, I thought this would be way harder, but I thought this would be way harder. It's not so bad. Douche. Dopang. Let's see. Ada! Going to go to Blasted Steps. Yeah, there's only one NPC here. And that NPC, yeah, we can save. We can use our bench again. The only NPC that we know is over there. We can change our abilities back though. Cross stitch. And I really like Sting Shard. I really do. Okay, let's go see the Pin Master. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's Puku. What are you doing in here? Not Puku, it's Nu. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like Nu. We have found a big fresh one. But not too fresh. Yeah, because I killed it. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. Ma, really? Nu wishes that she had that pair. She could have studied much. Unlikely to miss a big feast of learnings. How do you survive out here? You're like a little kid. She and her like have red rocket shells to protect their softness. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though, so it's best to wait. It's always best to wait.
Oh no.
You ate them?
No, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Mama na ne, no. Ula mula no, no. No, 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 no.
I guess you just... I don't think you actually want to eat them, you just want to know about them. I think New just dissects them for fun. Everything in the pursuit of science, right? I hate this place. Right. Do you have the nuts?
Fadastama.
Pinstress, why do you choose to live amidst these storm-swift caverns? Surely there are more hospitable places. Gentler somewhere, warmer. I'd only go soft. How else is one expected to maintain their wits?
Da, Finistra.
Then this is not a place of hiding. That citadel up top seems no friend to the free. More strong who'd choose to remain apart. I will, yes, that too is a reason, though one shames me some. Our grand citadel learnt well from the training of Pinstress's past. Then it went and turned those teachings upon us. You're the one who taught them to fight. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few, and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain, wormed away in Farloom's forgotten corners. And my Pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceable pursuits. Right, the one who gave me this cloak. Okay, if you don't give us the nut, then who does? Beyond the Grand Gate. Well, that's the Grand Gate. Definitely not in the underworks. In the caves. Huh. Maybe we can go to the guy who gave us dice. Maybe he'll have it. She doesn't have the nuts. Oh, hey. Oh my goodness. There might be something up there. Can't see anything. Oh yeah. We didn't have access to this ability before. So we haven't climbed this place before. What secrets does this place have? Oh, this is new territory. Maybe this is where we find it. This is a cave, and they said we'll find it in a cave. I don't like these guys. Oh my lord. Am I gonna die here? What's this? Coral sways, clear water flows, upon our river free of time. There's no river here. Coral sways, clear water flows. Oh, I don't have a map here. This is a new area. This is not part of the sands of rock. Oh. Oh, okay, platforming. Coral fern. Dark furred bug protecting itself with the spiked coral nut. Heh, nut. This is where we get the nuts. If I die, I'm screwed. I died. Ah! Damn it. Oh. I love exploring new places. I thought today was just gonna be a lot of chores, but okay, he should be dead. Good. Man, that boulder was the worst thing ever. Okay, cannot bounce off of those corals. Oh, I don't like this area. I don't like this area. This place is so sweaty. Narga, large male drisnet, ferocious and territorial, fires heavy coral mask at intruders. That's cool. Oh, Chakra's here. I can see her little golden circles. Pokenabin. Stab its prey. Oh. Not this way. We follow the rings. There's her familiar singing. I love her singing. Fair greetings, Chakra. These rafts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout.
Yes, go.
The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Crusted heights above those howling steps. Signs like just great warriors once ruled this winding place, though the sand has eroded much of their mark. Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. Oh, are we gonna get markers for those? That citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at the moment, not long from now. The pins will be carved, and we may trade. Alright. Escaro. There was that path at the beginning, but I don't want to go there yet. Simply because I don't want to go back to that platforming section. No, thank you. Every area has its own like platforming gimmicks, and once it feels like, you know, I got it figured out, if the game throws another curveball at you. The hidden rooms are like... they're way more hidden in this area than in the rest. They're super hidden here. Can't go up from there. I think I'm gonna mark places I can't reach with double jump. Let's use a brown marker. I can try to do a skip, but that's maybe not super wise. I can attempt to skip, but like I need to grab him. This is so dangerous. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll try it another time. Okay. Oh yeah, we were here for a nut. And we still haven't found it. Completely forgot about that. What the? Oh. It just takes me back to where I was. And there's nothing here. This can't even be called a shortcut. This can only take you back. Oh, that's cool. All that does is reveal spikes. What the heck? Take that marker off. Yeah, I'm gonna die. One more hit and I'm gone. Oh, thank goodness. You know, the stronger grip would be really great right about now. Can't go that way. The infinite grip would be super awesome right about now. Hey, is this it? The crust nut! We found it! Alright. So, we have the crust nut. Tough furred seed from a center of corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once ground as seasoning. All the way over here, in the middle of nowhere, just to get a friggin' nut. Oh. Okay. Those are spikes. Okay. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. There's nothing here. This friggin' game. Oh my goodness.
Renka quiere?
¿Me ofende?
Right, well... Wish... Wait, no! Wait, no! Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Push. Push. Jump. Push. See what the route on the left takes us. And that just takes us back. Oh my goodness! The ricochet is crazy! Memory locket. Very cool. Oh! That's cool. Oh my. Oh man. This is rough. The parkouring in this area is so rough. Yada. Yada.さすがにえぐい。Okay, those rings are so finicky. Sometimes they'll just not lock on. Okay, I think the white ones signify you should be doing the harpoon. Oh, how did that miss? Get out of my way! Shin, yeah, shin, yeah, push. Then. Honestly, this area was designed by a sadist. Oh, back up. What's this? Is this like a shortcut back? Please let it be a shortcut back. Please let it be a shortcut back. I don't think I could come here before. I guess it just opened up. Oh, I think it's because I blew up this thing. Fair enough. Maybe we'll find a save point nearby. Sir, you're intruding on my space. Kindly perish. Perish? He's not coming into range at all. But if I don't murder him here, he's gonna get in my way. Something up there. Where does that take us? Everything here is a skill check. Oh. Wait, what the heck was this? There's a flea there. I heard it. Oh man. Don't touch the spikes. Oh, suffering every time. We still haven't found a save point. Maybe we'll find a bench here. Maybe we'll find a bench. An elevator. And a bench. Damn it. What the hell? Oh, that's close. Hey, dude. Hope you don't mind me taking a seat right here. What do you have over there? Simple key. Alright. This overlooks the Grand Gate. Oh. I guess this was also part of the city at one point. The prison is above us. Looks like there's another new area where at least the slab keeps going. There might be more stuff to the left and to the right. More areas. Yeah, this place is infested with coral. Is it always like this? Somehow I don't think so. What are those? Conch fly. Great conch fly. Elder conch fly crowned with a horrid coral. Wait. Drisnit, Drisnaga. Oh, okay. Conch fly, small bug that crafts a shell sharpened. Oh yeah, they come in as a pair. Am I gonna fight that thing again? Probably. It ran away last time. Nah. Where does this elevator take us? I see a breakable thing on our left. Aha! There we go. Oh, looks like there was a place I couldn't get to before. Sans Karak. Now I have a way to get back up. What is in here? Oh god, what is that? Chardellard. Devious ambusher that poses as a fossil. I was like, oh, just shards, but... I guess those things are special somehow. We can't go up from here. Did we go down already? No, we didn't. Then I guess we have to go down to go up. Yeah, of course. Almost had it. Get out of my way. Get out of my way! Push. Boop, 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 boop. Jump, jump. Push, push, push. Oh. Oh my goodness! Can we not bounce off the sides? Can we not? Take it back. I'm not good at this game. I'm not. If I die to the platform. Suffering. Suffering. It's just suffering. Suffering as far as the eye can see. Yeah, they definitely put these conch flies as a reminder of the boss we fought. I don't want to go here. It's a reminder of the bosses that we fought to get us ready for round 2. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Huh. Wait, there's nothing here. It's just silk. What was the purpose of this? I was like, hey, that looks like it's a hidden path, but there's nothing here. It's just silk. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? Bro, this is insane. We gotta start over from the beginning. This is evil. This area is legitimately evil. It's just evil. This place is actually evil. This place is actually evil. How anyone could conceive of this place is just... actually evil. Oh boy. Okay. Do you have the pins? If chance allows, visit the tower above. It's an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather fully formed full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such a grand degree, then they may possess a power to rival even that citadel. Venture Crab pins. As you requested, these pins will mark the travel stations within that hideous structure of steel and steam. Thank you. Okay. I want to go down and see what's on our left side. If we can even see it from here. No, we cannot. We need the double jump. Wait, is there a... You know, I'd rather use the bench here. I don't have to deal with those stupid disappearing platforms. Let's just use this bench. And I'm going to assume... No, I kind of want to use a different fighting style. We've had the architect for quite a bit. We've never used it. Let's try it. Purple and... Shards, threefold pin. And flea brew. Flint slate. Why is the flint slate purple? Oh! Maybe if you use pulp pouch together with the flint slate, it goes from the fire into poison. Oh, hey! There's item combinations in this game. That's nice. That's good to know. We don't. Wait, 3 fold pin. Oh, you don't get your regular strike in this one. You don't get your regular silk ability, just the items. Alright. Can probably still pogo with this, right? No, you can't. You cannot pogo with this thing. Okay, you can, but it's like really hard. The range is so short. Okay. That's interesting. The attack range is super short. But the charge attack seems strong. Oh shoot, where am I? That's kind of suspicious how there's spikes in that hole there. You guys can't see, but it's on the... because my head was covering it, but... You found the nut? I did find the nut. I'm gonna assume it's a boss battle. No enemies? Wait, ow, I did not mean to do that. Kind of spoiled. You missed something here. Something? What did I miss? At the very top of the previous map. Hmm? Other side. Here? No. Huh? Right side top. What did I miss? I don't... Hmm? At the very top of the previous map, there's something. I don't see it. Oh, you need to climb. It's not letting me climb. There's no... Try hook and double jump. I don't have double jump. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't have double jump. Am I supposed to have double jump? That your end game with all ability. No, I don't have double jump. Are you supposed to have double jump before you get here? Delivery service going? It's pain. Round 2, Raging Pawn Fly. I murdered your wife last time. Oh. He's not stopping. Oh. Yeah, he might be a little bit mad about the whole lifelong partner getting murdered by me thing. But to be fair, you attacked me first. Suppose you could enter this area without double jump. I don't see any reason why I needed double jump to get here. Place is very doable without double jump. Oh, you can hold on to the attack. Passively waits for prey to blender into its path, a technique that should not necessarily be derided, but whatever is effective is best. Oh, that's why I felt it was so short range. It has wind up. Not for a top attack though. Or side attack. Or regular attack, just for the down attacks. Well, if I need double jump here, I'll mark it. Round 2. Wait, it's got babies! got a billion little babies. I don't know if I should be using this weapon here. The drill is hard to match, or it's hard to land when we don't know where he's gonna be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll save my projectiles for when he summons minions. Oh, shoots two of them! Shoots two of them at once. I'd rather have injector band. I think my weapons are fine. I think I can beat him with the current setup. I wonder what we get for defeating this boss. It's a pretty interesting fight. Definitely much more challenging compared to the first one. It moves so much faster now. Oh my goodness. I gotta hit him before he spits out his little drill. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can deflect it. Oh my goodness. If you don't have the double jump, I don't think you can get the muck maggot food thing. I cannot? No friggin' way. The muck maggot is not supplied by the hobos. I was thinking the hobos would have it. If they don't have it, then I'm screwed. Guess I'll just have to continue with the main quest. Using that shortcut is so much preferable to doing the parkouring. Oh my lord, get me out of here. This is so dumb. My money, my money. Oh wait, it's still there. Okay, cool. I thought this was like Dark Souls where if you die it's gone forever. As long as it's... so it's just kept in the cocoon. Alright, cool. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. It's pretty gone? What do you mean? Oh no, is it actually gone forever? Oh. My money. My money. I was gonna buy a new house with that. Fuck you. No, my rosaries, they're all gone. Damn it. Oh, actually I didn't have that many, but still. That bothers me. Okay, don't run into that. Okay, don't run into that. Don't jump into it either. Oh my goodness. The charge attack should give you more charges for your silk. Cool. You don't have much. Alright, yeah, that's good. I wonder if I'm making it harder on myself, not using the Wanderer. This boss requires really quick reflex. I don't think I've even gotten to its second phase yet. Not letting hits means I'm not getting heals. Whoa! Yo, oh, frick! Too many things on screen. Whew. Couldn't fight it. Ah! Okay, I thought I could maybe deflect them by using my charge attack, but that did not work. Next time I will throw a billion darts at them. Yeah, at least got to the new phase. Yo, you missed the platforming hell that it was. Just to get to the boss was... It was the worst thing ever. Oh yeah, I did the meat thing though. The meat delivery only took me 3 tries, I think. 3 or 4 tries. That wasn't so bad. Oh, got freaking drilled from behind. Not like that. Oh, we can hit him with his own drills. Maybe I should be using the water. I don't know. It feels boring to use the same ability over and over. Okay, deflecting their stuff back at them seems like a good idea. Wait, he just keeps on going faster and faster. Okay, so deflecting its attacks, or its drills back, is completely doable with ranged weapons. So I should use them more. The minions are not actually that scary. Architect charge attack AoE is big enough. Yeah. It's just the timing. Is that my positioning is not good enough. So even though I hit the boss with the AoE, he drills me with his drill. He drills me with his drill. You can attack plus deflect. Up. Yeah, I should be able to. I've seen it happen a couple times, but it's the positioning. Drill him back. I can drill him back. Oh. Well, I should save my drill. I'm attacking too quickly. Well, that is really hard to position. Yeah, we can kind of do it, but it's difficult. Oh, frick. Oh, I know. The screen shake is making it harder to track him. You can turn off screen shake if it bothers you. No, but I feel like it adds to the ambiance. I feel like it makes the fight look way cooler if I have the screen shake. But definitely the screen shake is making it harder to like see what exactly is happening, right? Because the marker for like when he emerges from the ground is like the floor shaking. So it's hard to see that when like the whole screen is shaking. But it's fun. It's fun. This isn't a PvP game and I'm not doing a speed run. So it's okay. No, it's aesthetic. It's not because I enjoy struggling, it's because I like the aesthetic. Ow. Yeah, it leaves me vulnerable. It leaves me so vulnerable. And the basic attack makes you step forward. I'm used to standing in place and spamming my attack. So it's learned muscle memory, I guess. Get out of my way. Jeez. Man, fuck this guy. Sorry, if I use Wanderer, it's probably just gonna... I'll have learned nothing. What's the point of having options in a game if you only do one thing? That's boring. We like to have flavor. Wonder if face tank. Yeah. Go burr. Oh, it still hits me even if I bounce it back. I don't get immunity. Why would I get immunity? Oh, I didn't get my cocoon and I have a limited supply of silk. That's of course. Play Beast or next level. Yeah, Beast is kind of honestly Beast is kind of what the fuck. You can only heal 3 hearts or 3 masks with it, which I think is ridiculous. Because you have to be close, you have to bind in close proximity, and you have to get land 3 attacks. Right. I guess it works if you start with full HP. But if you don't start with full HP, you're kind of fucked. Why are you shooting 2 at the first encounter? Yeah, screw you. think Architect is pretty broken too, yeah. I think Architect would do really well against anyone who's not this boss. This boss specifically has issue using Architect here. Just slow. Because all the time I spend charging my attack, right? I could just be doing quick swipes as it passes through. Now we can kill it. Hey! Wait, he's not dead. Is he dead? He's dead. He's dead. Oh. I probably could have thrown more stuff at him and he would have died sooner. Nice! It's an OBK 13. Oh my god, 13 months. The Meat Man is what they call Haki. Yeah, they do call me the Meat Man. Thank you very much for the 13 months of support. I truly am really thankful for that. Thanks for sticking by me, man. Yeah, I drilled him good. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. I'm glad that I stuck with the Architect. I could have just gone to the Wanderer and you know, just obliterated him, but it felt nice learning a new fighting style. Also got I got to prove that my drill was the superior one. Well, what do we have here? Nothing. What is in this building? At water source and Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Always brother man, drilling dudes and dropping meat like a Snail reproduction. I don't want to know about snail reproduction. Why are you so gross? I'll eat snails. Oh. Who are these guys? Are they ants? Or maybe they're not. Now none to resist but us. Remember our strength. All lost to fear. Alone against the pale light. All to bow. The pale light, you mean like the pale king? In the first game, pale was good. Conch cutter. Spire weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Throw it at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. We did all that for the... Just the, That's it? Just the conch cutter? Well, I mean, let's test it out. Alright. Did I hear a baby? Yeah. This little thing, it's been in my... It's been in here for a while, yeah. The twisted bud. I'm supposed to give it to an NPC, but apparently if I do that I will be locked out of an ending. But you know what? Maybe I'll just give it to them anyway. I don't want to hear its cries anymore. I don't want to hear its crying anymore. It's driving me crazy. Sands of Karak. We can go straight down. Oh, I don't have the... I don't have my compass anymore. Oh. Barely missed a spike. Oh, very interesting. Oh my god. Sand carver. Wait, we can kill these things? Broodmother, mad matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From her all jailers are born and bred. With this one vanquish, I hope to have sped the end of that jail and its distasteful order. Let's see. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once sought similar union, but of my own mates none could match my lifespan. Oh. Hornet's a widow. Okay, so we've got all but one ingredient. The pickled muck maggot. There we go. Now we have the magnet. Or the compass. Oh, I don't need all these markers anymore. Previously I marked where all the lifts were, but now I don't need them anymore. Oh yeah, there's still like a door here that I couldn't, two switches here that I couldn't get access to. Still no idea what those are. What do we do now? Okay, let's get rid of this freaking baby. No more baby. I don't care if there's a special ending for it. I'll watch it on YouTube or something. No more baby. I don't need the achievements. I'm very tired of listening to this baby. You know, it'd be different if it were... It'd be different if it were like a real baby, but this is not a real baby. This is a... This is a PNG. He has single dad, works 3 jobs, and loves his foster son Sherma, and carries around his little bud. Okay, Sherma's different. Sherma's a good little boy. Alright, take the baby, please. Time of birth approaches, the bug cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Rite of rebirth. Alright, let's do it.
Benny Frank.
Very well, this final rite, what would you have me do? Time of birth is close. Now give its shell host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Ah! Yo! The fuck did he just do? Snap my neck? Wait, what was that? That reminds me of Chapel of the Witch. That reminds me of the ability of the knight. Oh hey, I've got a new moveset. And I cannot heal. My silk gauge is all fucked up. I like the I like the new attacks though. Range is good. Hits front and back. And it's fast. Range is long. The dash attack is 2. The crying is gone. And cannot change crest. Yo, that looks like that looks like the Hollow Knight. Oh, I don't have any abilities either. Or weapons. Weaver effigy. We can't bind anymore. Huh. Thorns. At least it's calm here. No real challenging enemies. Nothing here. A light? Oh. Well, shit. What do we do now? What's a charge attack on this? It's a spin? It's a spin move. Spin to win. Oh, we can't heal. Where in the map even are we? Where Where are we? Oh, I don't think they even added this. It's not written on the map. The marrow. How did we get all the way down here? This is the marrow, but we were up in Shellwood. Okay. So we're all the way down here. And we don't know. They didn't give us any hint. Do we go back to Yarrow? Looking for answers? Pretty sure we've been here before. Yeah. Yeah, it appears we are cursed and can't bind anymore. Yo, what happened to me? What the? What the? Is dead. I can't even. Just dead. No final words, no lingering wishes, no memories. It's just dead. What the hell? Okay, I do not have the patience to look for this. You got assaulted and pieced out. Yeah. Well, so I was watching some lore videos about Hollow Knight, the first one. earlier today. And I like the little narration that the person gave. You know, having failed to stop the radiance, the Pale King enacted his final plan. He fucked off. I really liked that. Yo, I'm injured. My sickly friend Pavel can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Belhart pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. But I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me. They injected the baby inside of me. Oh my goodness. When I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any more you know who might help me? A healer or physician? We did have one once, a frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belhart we voted unanimously to expel her. You expelled your only doctor. I know not where she buzzed away to, but I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit, skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of communicating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. What a state you're in! You look like you're one breath away from keeling over dead.
Cadestre.
Personal spa. You can get a personal spa? Does everybody have like unique dialogue now? What's this? Your body's all twisting. Creaking, horrid fiend inside. You cannot take no deliverings. Infect the goods you would. Oh. I guess you lock yourself out of a lot of stuff. I can see why this is like a challenge. If you manage to beat the... Why this is a challenge for an ending? If you manage to beat the final boss. But cause like you can't heal, you can't use equipment, you can't use silk abilities, you only have your basic attack and your charge attack. You can't even equip any items. Right, you can't even equip anything. There's no way I'm gonna beat the final boss like that. I'll just watch someone else do it. Okay, so the hermit downstairs. Hey dude, I'm cursed. Can you tell me what the doctor is? Twitching inside of you. A slave within a slave. Given over your shell to grow something greater.
Yanara.
Saps my energy. I cannot purge it. Lie down and die then for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else, go seek the one exiled from Belhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased up, high up into the moors, last I heard. Okay, at the top of the Greymoor. Guess I'm going to the top of the Greymoor. How it goes. I have a parasite in me. It counts IFV in vitro? I don't know if it does. Insulted and implanted with a parasite, yeah. Horrible night to have a curse. I wonder if Chakra has anything to say about this. Heavy with the past you are. Oh, heavy relic. We found this inside the witch's den. Carving of Kilol, Weaver of the path, a prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, since you who see our sin, our frail shells, our weak voice, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care for so much for one so lowly. Weaver of the path. No, Chakra's not here right now. All the characters look when they're looking up. Yeah. Top of Greymore. Not here. Need to go higher. I mean, it's like, it's one thing to have no silk abilities, but we can't even use our darts anymore. Oh, yeah, we've been here before. She wouldn't let me in. Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen. Oh, with something truly nasty inside. Oh, hey, that's what they said last time.
Husband?
I am sick, madame, and badly in need of your service. I've become host of a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. Apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I seek your assistance. Parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twisted and pull inside my shell. If you possess the skills and tools, I should see it removed. Well, you're so special, sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turn them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. There's something nasty inside the shell that must come out. We use great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to just crack your stiff shell, we'll need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Want to have a sprint pivot? Yes. Yes, she does. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. Two bugs hide away there, Benjin and Cruel, simple types. Yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. Steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever seen, tough enough to crack stone. Okay. Fetch quest. With no heals. Gotta go to Sinner's Road. I'm so used to having the compass. I've forgotten how to read the map without it. Like, where am I? Oh. Might as well use the bench here. Well, everybody knows. Everybody knows that I'm sick and I can't interact with any NPC. They're just like, you're too sick. Yeah, this is a... Getting the achievement for this is probably absolutely a real challenge. I'm not gamer enough for that. I just want to finish the game. I don't remember where the two are. Oh, I know where they are. Go up and to the right. I believe. Up there. Oh yeah, cool. 1 billion enemies. That's cool. 1 billion enemies. Reduce the amount of damage you take. Taking 1 shell of damage. No, I usually only take 1 shell of damage. It's the bosses that... Some enemies do double damage, that's why. You can't even heal. I don't know how anyone... I'm going to assume the final boss is actually strong. I can't see how anyone would be able to do it on their first try. Beating them with this in this state. Can we just go up from here? Yes, we can. Why did I give myself... Why did it make it harder for myself?
Da, fenestra.
Look here, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon the operation's for herself. Sad sight for sure cruel, but sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she wants, she's gonna get paid. Sock and spines you need. Just need to be ready to part with some beads. I don't have money. Okay, maybe I do have some money. Finest scrap worth selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all sides can get the job done. Alright. Let's head back. Go back without taking any damage to the item breaks. I'm gonna kill you. It's a steel spine, how is it gonna break? Go grab your cocoon. I don't have a cocoon. There's no reason to grab it. It's not like I get any silk. I don't have any money either. You had like 1,000 rosaries? I did not have 1,000 rosaries. After I died to that boss, I lost like all my rosaries.
Imagina fora.
To free of your wriggling torment, show my genius clear. Found the crest of witch. Whip the needle and swings. Leech the life of its foes through twisting roots. Okay, cool. That asshole tried to put a parasite in me and tried to have me have it like alien like chest burst me. Operation was a success. Simpletons hiding that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Benny Frank.
I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remains still lingers in my shell feels calm. Enough for me to claim its powers as my own.
Cadestre.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, a lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? This doctor does not care if the patient dies. I sliced countless shells of filthy pilgrims, all those plain graying innards. Yours is something else entirely. Tickles my mind. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on. Let the great yearn be peer at your deeper, darker thoughts.
Mio fene?
No desire to see my shell pried further. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. Hope that I never again have to see your aid.
Nesvie?
I do love Hornet bitch slapping people. They hate, they lie. Yarnaby, the tortured one. Yarnaby will save them. Implant the parasite successfully. I don't want no parasites. Well, alright, we have now the witch. Oh. Yo, that dash animation is so cool. Can I equip items again? Is that a triple combo? She doesn't do a upward dash when she doesn't jump when she does dash attack with this thing. Alright, so how do we heal? Oh, do I have to hit them with the bind? Where'd bro go? Went missing.
Socia.
You can't equip yellows? Oh. That's terrible. I have to choose between my map or my magnets. Just go with the claw mirror. Two reds. Why would we need Why would we need 2 reds? Get 3 blues. Wait, this one doesn't have any yellows. Two reds, 3 blues, 0 yellows. Okay, so where else can we go? Alright, we want to deliver the meat. Not the meat, but the nut that we got last time. It's gonna be hard navigating without the compass. Kinda want to see if the hermit says anything. Dang. He hates us. Oh. Ah. So that's how you heal. You have to hit them with the bind. Wait. That does tons of damage. So I guess this one builds around your binding. Okay, we want to drop down. It's like a better body explosion from the first game. Body explosion? Oh yeah, I guess that was a thing. Oh, I forgot. Can't heal without hitting somebody. Alright. Got you your nut.
That's fine.
Fala den.
Pickled muck maggot. It's a sacred treat. Specialty of Chef Lagoli. long ago banished for his culinary sacrilege. Chef Lugoli. Home caves in the dank midlands below. I've never met a Lugoli. The dank midlands. Yeah, Seon said I can't get it without the double jump, so what a shame. Well, since we're here, I guess we can continue the main quest. Why is this area so quiet? Oh, it has to hit all 3 hits in order to get the heal. Alright. Sure, fine. Whatever. Pilgrim of Farlam Eternal. Right. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self onto our sacred heart. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands at Farloom. Cutscene. Oh wait, it was right here? I guess maybe you could have tried, I could have tried, oh. You were napping. I guess we're doing this again. That was lame. He's not used to fighting her, or using this new skill set. To the first shrine. Got beat the fuck down. Hey, I'm using a brand new skill set. Give me a break. Oh, I also don't have weighted belt anymore. That's why. Hug people in this game. I think hugs are amazing, yeah. So late into the game and we only have... We're so late into the game, we only have 2 extra HP from when we started. Alright, let's do this again. You're just sleeping in all these flowers. Yeah, we have to be in range. Super late. Okay. Back at the high halls. That's a better place to start. Okay. Guys are too tall, man. I could maybe just switch to the architect and just drill her. Drill the child. Like I drilled her, the phantom. I relied a lot on, what was it, on the parry ability when I was using the Wanderer, but it's harder to land the strikes for that. You're not as fast. You're not as fast with their strikes here, so it's harder to land the parries. So disgusting, Hake. My weapon is a drill. Oh. Her dash is homing. This is like, it's very interesting because I have to. I have to use my healing in a way that. Oh, get out of my way. I gotta use my healing in a way that I will be able to hit them while I'm channeling, but also not get hit while I'm channeling. Dive kick and DP. Fighting games. I suck at fighting games. What was that? I am not getting my heals. Oh, it's because of her parry. Fuck it. Let's drill her. Let's drill her. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. We're gonna drill this bitch. When you heal, they don't get staggered and just hit you through it. Yeah. Where did you come from? Those guys did not spawn before. What happened to my HP bar? Why is there spikes in my HP bar? Those enemies didn't show up before, but now they are. That's concerning. Why are they here all of a sudden? Try Beast next. No. I'm not using Beast. Beast is like a bitch and a half to use. with the healing. It's actually really frustrating. Wait, why does she hit me so hard? Wait, what the? Why am I using barbed bracelet? Oh my goodness. That's why I was taking so much damage. It doubles damage. I was like, what was... Okay. Until those people were saying, "Oh, just don't take damage, silly." I'm like, oh, well, how could I have not have known? Yeah, just don't take damage. Got obliterated. I did not get obliterated. Don't lie. I did not get obliterated. I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm gonna do it twice? Thought for sure you should do it 3 times in a row. Ah. Okay. I can't jump. She charges at me whenever I jump, punishing me. Did pretty good that time. Command grab twice. I stop using. Stop it. Let me enjoy the game. I'm not a fighting game nerd, okay? Never have been. Shit! Oh my goodness. I have to time it. Actually, screw you. Obviously, that can't be all. Let me play a song for you on the world's smallest violin. Alright, song's over. Oh, I thought it wanted me to kill her. Congratulations, Spider. Finally felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Buenera.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Ah, just like the Phantom.
Torokiba.
Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Hironare.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Oh, the Hollow Knight! Sorry. I know it's like a dramatic moment right now, but if we're gonna have a fight after this, I need to go to the bathroom first. Hey dudes. I know this is the worst part to be taking a break. This is the worst timing to be taking a break. But I'm cold and I'm hungry and my hands are shaking. So I'm gonna take this as a chance to put something in my mouth. Don't mind. Watch the video or something. Why not? Why the heck not? What video shall we watch? You previewed Sakura? Oh yeah, I saw. Man, I've been away from Girls Frontline content for such a long time. Because, like, the story's been in a black hole since who knows how long, man. I want to show you guys something. Wait, what the heck is this? Hollow Knight comic dub? Kinda want to watch that. Hopefully they won't hit me for copyright claims. Probably won't. Alright, let's not have that for a little bit. We'll turn on our browser. Oh wow, I have my own stream is being recommended to me. How amazing. Let's watch some Hollow Knight fan videos. I love that. I've not seen this video before, so hopefully they don't have anything bad. It's a comic. I love comics. Let's watch some. Let's read some comics. You made her so cute, yeah.
I'll give you this. You're tough, but you have no idea what you're dealing with.
Oh my god, his voice acting is so.
I'll let you go for now, but if I see you again, I'll kill you.
She digs me.
Sometimes I just feel so hollow.
You need to make more money.
Huh?
Oh, hello, senpai. You saved me.
What is this?
No. Actually, I think I just tripped over some strange bulbous growth.
My hero.
What's going on?
What am I? What are we watching?
Haha, sorry to scare you, little fella. I was just resting up underground in preparation for testing my strength against the fearsome creatures that stalk these fungal wastes.
Oh, cool. Nice to meet you. Ahem. Would you mind not resting behind me? Precept 277 Parte. A true adventurer should never not need a needed knot of Nagahide noodles. When a duty donut dewdrop will do the daring deed dutifully. Hey,
Someone make him stop.
you stupid monster. Where I'm from, monsters know when to listen to brave adventurers when they tell a story. Now, where was I?
Oh my lord.
Ah, yes. Precept 18. Your mother will always betray you.
What the fuck?
That one's self-explanatory.
Who hurt you?
Leg eater, you got some splaining to do. I was taking a nap on that corpse. Why is it when I wake?
Okay, this is terrible. This is fucking awful, man.
She's trying to mislead us.
It's fucking awful. Okay, here it is. The 1 hour video I watched before I started streaming today. It had some really good jokes.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS. But Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017. Literally worship the darkness. There is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs.
A 1 hour long
Another more
video.
mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience
By
or
someone with,
foresight.
like,
Basically, they could see the
monotonous
future to
voice.
some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Each of these groups were the vestige that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's just one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders,
I did not get
mushrooms, and bush cosplayers. Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King.
I didn't realize that was...
One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, waiting for outsiders.
I didn't realize The throne missing here is like the Mantis boss fight late in the game.
To challenge
That's
them.
the traitor Mantis.
The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deep Nest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deep Nest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore.
Oh.
Let's move on to Deep Nest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deep Nest didn't do that.
Lore video.
We know that the spiders of Deep Nest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deep Nest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deep Nest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deep Nest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deep Nest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deep Nest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Green Path. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deep Nest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope. The land we know as Green Path was created by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Green Path into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Green Path at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Green Path stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon.
I didn't
Green
realize.
Path's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un.
That every society had their own god.
And they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons.
So the Pale King wasn't even like
the Law of Un continued
special,
to remain in effect
right?
even after the Pale King arrived. But it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Green Path. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation,
terrified me, man.
we do know how they reacted to the Pale King.
The bees turning into
These
drills.
bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the Moth tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the Resting Grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothkin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth tribe basked, so she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as Essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these Dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles.
So I guess like every god.
However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm.
Right.
Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss.
Every tribe has their own god.
Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past.
So that's
and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established. Hallownest.
So if it weren't for the
but
moss,
there's one
this
aspect of
place would be
Hallownest that we
great.
need to discuss.
Basically.
Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage
like
souls,
lamp.
yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed.
All I'm thinking about
A
is
world you gave to bug and
RPK-16's Moth
beast
to a
as they had
Flame.
never dreamed.
Am I the flame
This
or
is
are
from
you?
a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Modemon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct
man, I don't know,
without
man.
the burden of mind.
When RPK-16 first
Hallownest
came
somehow
out,
taught these bugs
everyone's
and
like, oh my
tamed
god,
their
her quotes
savagery.
are like insane.
Basically,
She's got
the
issues.
Pale
And I'm
King
like,
changed
what are you
the
talking
instincts
about?
of
She's
his
so deep.
subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species
I haven't
of
read
bug,
this comic.
Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned.
I didn't get that.
Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix. A being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router, while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. and then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy, I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even in terms of military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagamol, Zamir, Drya,
I hope I don't
and
get a
Isma.
copyright claim for that.
For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know.
Io.
Hagamol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time,
What are you
he was also
at
dummy
me
thick.
for?
Mysterious Samir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis.
Got attacked.
A daughter of one of the mantis
Who
lords.
attacked you? What? Huh?
So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind.
Rickroll?
She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers
Why
were.
do you feel attacked? It's just a
The Five
Rickroll.
Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm. We have no idea
so
what
that's
these
what the
events
poop
were
statues
or how
were.
they affected Hallownest,
I
but
had
they
no
sound
idea.
cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The hunt for their own food and had become complacent. Stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society.
How is Silksong? I'm in the middle of fighting the last boss, but I got hungry. So we're watching lore videos.
As the suspiciously knowledgeable Hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. That was the Pale King's ultimate folly,
right?
To think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons
suffer
of the
and despair
world,
as you gaze
the land
upon
of Hallownest was
my
controlled
eternal
by
kingdom.
an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest history are littered throughout the land.
React to any that
with the
just
most
eats while the
notable
video is going
examples
on.
being the soul
No!
totems and arcane eggs.
Well,
One
I
sect
need
of
to
these
eat.
ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void.
You're expecting
This
gameplay?
ancient
No,
caste
we're
once
reacting
also
to
tried to
anything.
lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered. I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown,
I wonder if they summoned
a strange
her.
collection of glyphs can be found.
I
Joining
wonder if,
these
like,
glyphs is a statue of the
I
Radiance.
wonder if like what was left of her worshippers, like of the Radiance's worshippers, like casted some spell that summoned her back. And that's why she's like so powerful.
Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance.
Do both at the same time.
This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance alive. The Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an
kind of like
infection that ravaged through the kingdom's
reactionaries,
tunnels.
right? They're angry
Those
that their own
infected
tribe
would fall
forgot
into
about
a deep sleep and awakened with
forgot about the
broken
moth god.
minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies
I guess
if
this
needed.
priest was proselytizing
As the
about
infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the
but they even
Radiance's light.
stopped
The gates to the City of Tears were
worshipping Un.
closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also
That's
shut
why
down
the
at
city
some
was
point,
closed.
and many of the stags eventually died out. But some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the
Only
bodies of the
hundreds?
scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure
Feels like it
focus,
was more than
which
that.
would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage.
I wonder where it's
At some
revealed that they
point
took
during
it
all this,
willingly.
the traitor lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The traitor lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zemir, one of the 5 Great Knights, but the Mantises rejected their union because of Zemir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds.
I didn't
These
get this
void
part.
creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him.
Wait, that's just
It
like
isn't clear when the Pale King
injector.
started making these creatures.
Okay.
There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds. But the point is, the Pale King turned to the Void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play. These two higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady.
Wow,
this act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel.
No, it's actually in her dialogue. She literally says,
I guess because
that she desires to be bred intensely.
I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever.
He's not wrong.
I'm not an expert on these kinds of things.
Her in-game dialogue is that she wants to be bred.
Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel?
That's boring.
One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws.
Yes.
This theory is probably the least likely explanation. It trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "And while cut content option, what if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all." The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight was trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that, but that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of three particular bugs who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast.
How did they come up with this?
Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the three Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game.
Oh yeah, I love this
Collector.
guy. The Collector.
The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made from the same mold.
That's what I thought, that he was a void construct.
Molds. But the Collector is unique because, well,
Good grief, he's naked!
The Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man.
I didn't realize it's a Vitruvian
Eventually,
Man.
the bug staying with the collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of
It's
Love.
so goofy.
And fled to the Queen's
This game
Gardens,
is
where it died.
It's so equal parts
Likely due-
goofy, so equal parts like interesting and in depth. And serious and dark. Man.
Possibly even her shit. Motomon uses futuristic cathode ray tube things to store information about Halonest. Several terminals in the teacher's archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiants, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in.
Bugs
Finally,
and bugs
the
be
Pale
freaky.
King sought the help of Hera the Beast,
this is the best part.
Queen of Deep Nest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Halonest and Deep Nest were kinda not great. Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale
Buglore.
King.
We love Buglore.
Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned. The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet.
Yeah,
the
she's
motive
kinky.
behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deep Nest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her
The
child
Pale
could
King's
be
pale
of high
seed.
birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gendered child because, unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her
Pale
end
King
of the
died from
bargain.
being. He
And
died
so
in
the
his
three
palace,
dreamers were put to
though.
rest. Through their actions, a seal was
White
placed
Lady
over the
is
black
not in the
egg,
palace. She's, like,
prohibiting entrance into the
in her
chamber.
gardens.
These dreamers also had their own
Maybe she left
protection.
after he died.
At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would
whatever
be
happened to
required to
Quirrell?
break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping
He
herself.
disappeared.
As for Hera,
After
we're not
that.
really
I
sure
didn't
what
see him after
protected
that.
her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's
Pale
den
King lives
is an
like a bee, honey
incomplete
nuts,
seal of binding,
cheerio.
woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the
Yeah, I guess
White
they
Palace.
wanted to really explore
These
the
spools
power
can
of
also
Silk
be found in the Pale King's workshop.
in Silksong.
We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal, but initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little
I
bit
saved
hazy.
the world. I become
By the time these statues
anti-protagonist.
were constructed, citizens had taken to
Make
writing on
billions of
parchment
children
woven from spider
and sacrifice
silk,
them all
which was
to
all
a
destroyed when water
to a
started
satanic
pouring
god.
down onto the city. We don't
Raise
know how
one
long
as your
the Hollow Knight
child and
was
then
able to
sacrifice him
completely
too.
contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Halonest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King
I don't
sharing a
remember
moment.
this.
The
Oh,
Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King. And who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all.
yeah.
You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything.
Yeah, if you ignore all the
Remember
dead
those
siblings.
smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay
You didn't do the Hall of
inevitable.
Pain? I am not doing the Hall
This
of
is
Pain.
likely the moment when Hollow Knight, as it once
Do you think I
was,
enjoy pain,
entirely
huh?
collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself. The Pale King. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his white palace, and his pale court in the dream world.
He fucked
At
off.
this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real
His
world
final
cover
plan, he
their furniture
fucked
while
off.
away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws. The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider.
Yeah, death by
The
snoo
throne room
snoo.
is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss.
Alright.
All of the king's mold surrounding the Pale King within the. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels, but honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Dryia stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Dryia is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic.
I have no idea what that is.
Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers.
And it's
His
a router
actions
he
weren't
owned in the
motivated by the
past.
infection,
You know
but
what?
instead was the result of how
probably
hierarchical
right.
caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class. Subscribe to my Patreon.
Yeah, I don't want to get copyright claimed.
Moved to the royal waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now, I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing.
What?
However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker,
Can you
well,
how can
she
you
just
claim
went
the anthem when
normal
it belongs
kind
to
of
the people?
insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Green Path,
That's right.
and several trapped in Nosk's lair and
How
Deep
did they
Nest.
end up all
Another
over the
vessel that
place?
escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details
Even
on
though
how the
there's only one
vessels
door
escaped the Abyss
into
is
the
unclear.
Abyss,
There
but
are
they're
indications
all
that they
over the
might have
place.
slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hallownest were closed off, with the old well and Dirtmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever
Wormed their way.
returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem.
Alright, let's
It's at
go to
this
the
point
endings.
that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse of you and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg.
I felt really sad
Inside
killing the
egg,
dreamers,
the knight
honestly.
finds the Hollow Knight chained up,
They didn't even
silently
resist.
watching over it. Once the
And
chains
they
are
didn't
broken,
say anything either.
the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Coral style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the Knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know,
Yeah, this ending
and
was
contain the
sad.
Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the Knight actually contain the infection indefinitely?
Probably not.
Or will the Radiance stay Hallownest? With the King's Brand, the Knight can now open the entrance to the Abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the Abyss, the Knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the Knight can enact. She tells the Knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the Knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the Knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the Knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the Knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King Soul, which she claims will give the Knight more power.
They didn't explain that
the
one
White
too
Lady
well.
goes on
the
to
King
explain
Soul.
that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the Knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the Knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight?
Okay, we're gonna go
A
through
fucking
that.
sword. I mean, if the Knight were truly and completely White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Mold, in order to bypass the seal, the Knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the Seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. The supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth Tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The Seer seems to know that the Knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken Dream Nail in hand, the Knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it.
True.
The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King's Soul in their inventory, the Knight now gains access to an area in the Abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the Knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the Knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the Abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the Knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the Knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the Abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the Knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the Knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will,
so basically
allowing
you
it to
recover
control
your own
the void
memory
in a powerful new way.
When you
with the
see
union
the
of the
place you were
void,
born.
the Pale King, and the White Lady, the Knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the Knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the Knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the Knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs.
Oh yeah, and then
basically it's the same as the Hollow Knight egg. It's not clear what exactly is inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the Knight ever start leaking infection.
Oh yeah, that's
bad. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider one ending.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's a
this
pretty
ending is
shitty
adult.
ending.
If the knight does dream they'll the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiants head-on. But the knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiants. Eventually, the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness.
Oh, I just realized the shade that helps hold the Radiance in place, that's the Hollow Knight.
A couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed.
I didn't
into
realize the
darkness.
first time. That's the Hollow Knight.
The black egg then appears to turn to shadows, and the void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection. Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's brand. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand,
wait, that's a
the
Crash
Godmaster
Bandicoot
endings
map.
basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the knight finds the Godseeker in the junk pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat.
Fully get
This
that.
allows them to ascend their minds higher and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the knight makes it further and further through the four pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight.
Oh!
At the end of the fourth pantheon,
So they were trying to contact the
Radiance
Radiance.
in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the knight
Oh yeah,
more
they did call me a
intently.
cringer.
After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug. As it turns out, instead, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion. Well anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity.
Oh.
Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the black egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat.
Wait, that was really weird to me. So like in that ending, right? You kill the infection. The Hollow Knight is no longer infected. So why are they fighting?
Cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the black egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all, but that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol,
we can never
which
escape
might
him.
imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worship took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady. But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface.
Yeah, we don't know. We just don't know. But maybe we're gonna meet a godlike entity right now. Alright. Yours was life, Pale One. Pale One! A pale entity? But your lace is artificial. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake, yeah. Because the Knight, even though he was artificial, he was alive. Well, I guess he was not... They're not gendered. The lacking of gender, the it. Platitude, spider? From you? Don't be gross. Oh my goodness, what a tsundere. Head on. Climb up. Up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Oh no, she's sad! Lace is jealous of Skong. She's crying! Or is she just dead? The White Knight. Oh no. I killed a child. Anyway. And we're back here again. Better a child spun pure and then... Better a child spun mad than none. One to wish our waking. Better child spun frail than none. Better child spun pure than them. Better child spun mad than none. What are they saying? So they'd rather have a child than not have a child? Even if the child is all messed up? From our silk, a child born loyal. Oh, I think I was supposed to get that silk heart from... It was supposed to come out of her, but instead it came in the middle. That's weird. Okay. I guess we're at full power now. We have all of our silk hearts. We can't take the elevator no more. Oh, there was a wall here the whole time. Alright, goodbye. This place does not look very divine. It's full of cobwebs. Is there a bench here? What the? It's a terminus! We've been to this space before. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventuka travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a holy site at all. It's just a terminus station. Yeah, we've been here before. We just couldn't access the very top. The cradle. What is this? It's just dark. There's no light. Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line. Frail with age, tracked and taken in sand sea waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Weaver, in 8th part, last of the line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Is this where they were bringing all the caged weavers? But why? Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. Traction taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers and 12 envoys lost a task. Last of their line. These are all the weavers. They've taken them not just from Hallownest, but other places too. And none of them are pure. Is this us? City of Steel, that's not us. Hallownest is not a city of steel. Eternal, your will, your bounty, that we may sing, that we may pray, that we may bow. Holy Silk. Who are these characters? Oh, these are just they're just the worshippers, the clergy. So they were kidnapping weavers, or, you know, but why? Sandsea Waste. Metal City. Black Barons. The Metal City wouldn't be a City of Tears, would it? Hallownest isn't really that metallic. Not compared to this place. Aha, spikes. Okay. There's nothing at the bottom here. Just checking. Yeah, there's nothing here. But up top, a map. I'll take that cradle map. All right. I guess the final boss is in this next room. Or not. Who are you? Of the first, the last, devotion to you. Wake, wake, wake. Our mother true. Huh. They want to wake something. Oh, this just takes you back. Alright, let's confront the final boss then. So still no double jump. Wait. This decor is like the stuff in our room. Music's so sad. I hear like a... What is that? The giant cocoon. And now the music sounds kind of sinister. Challenge. Oh, it's pulsating. We didn't pass a notification. Karama! What is that? Darkness? What the heck is that? Grandmother Silk. What the? Looks like a machine. Oh. Yeah, I know, it just looks like an automata. Like everything else in this game, it just looks artificial. It doesn't look divine at all. Okay. More platforming. Karama! So, no explanations. Well, we see a shadow up above. Oh wait, no, that's just it coming out of the cocoon. Damn, you're ugly. No, I didn't... Not again. Oh. Whoops. Ow. That can't be all. Switch out our trinkets with the 3-fold pin, and we want not the conch cutter. I think we're pretty okay. Yeah, I was expecting a god creature, but it's not a pale being, I don't think. It's just this grandmother Silk just seems like an artificial creature. Like all boomers. Why did it capture all these waivers? To make its cocoon bigger and more powerful? Its hair is made out of silk. I gotta back off from her when she does that. Like so. Oh! You fucking parry that. Oh, ah! This is not an easy fight. Doesn't look like the worst fight either, though. I can see someone doing this fight with the curse on, actually. In fact, maybe this fight would be pretty good with the witch crest. I'll try it next. I'll try the next battle with the witch crest. I think that the witch crest would actually work really well for this fight. Beat you down because you're lazy and not doing enough and paying tax to fund their social security benefits. Bro, what are you talking about? I wish I had a way to skip this cutscene. We do not need to see it every time. Doesn't even have legs. Both its hips join into a single leg. Ow! The heck is stunning. Ow! How to use the giant sewing needles, not pins. Could be split scissors. They also look like split scissors. They look like all of the above. It's hard to focus on charging my attacks while dodging. Right, with the pulsating, right, you're thinking that's something that's alive. But then once you actually see the thing, it's a robot. You're led to believe it's a living thing. Oh, I know what those are. That's my dice. Sometimes it protects me. Sometimes my dice seems to give me a lucky protection. I don't get hit. I was wondering what that blue thing is. Hopefully we'll get some answers after we kill it. Right. Stereo. Oh, I didn't get a hit on her. Oh man. Not trapped. Had a good feeling about that one that time. Unless she's got a third phase. Okay. Oh. Did we get her? Blind! Blind again! Once more. Can we even contain all this silk? Look at how much silk we have. We're just draining her. Is she just entirely silk? Look at our silk meter, it is... Can we even... Damn. Okay, this meter is kind of ludicrously long. Look at that thing. Now there's silk everywhere. Weaver Queen. I guess we got a bad end. What happened? So, like, we unleashed all the silk everywhere. And then what? $2,000 Kickstarters. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. I don't think I finished the game at all. I did not finish the game. That's a lie. I did not finish the game. Don't BS me like that. I did not finish the game. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Defeat the Pale Monarch. Oh, I was a pale being. Huh. No, I did not beat the game. That's a lie. There's got to be something else that I missed. But, I want to see the cursed ending. It's the ending I couldn't get. Because I took the witch's crest. We can watch it together. We can watch it together. There's more stuff. There has to be more stuff. Let's watch this person who is more skilled than me fight this boss with no items and no equips. I am a React Handy. Oh wait, they have so many masks. Did I miss like all the masks in the game? Look how many they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they... How did I miss them all? Wait, they got double jump too? I don't even have double jump. Was I supposed to have double jump? Because I did not have double jump. It's like, I don't think this is like the Hollow Knight ending where the knight replaces the Hollow Knight. I don't think whatever is happening to Hornet inside the cocoon, she was not turning into this thing. I don't think. Yeah, this is so much easier with the double jump. I guess if I wasn't charging my attacks, I could focus on just dodging. And oh yeah, I never use the harpoon in fights. Probably should. Wait, you can actually knock it off? The spikes? Huh. Yeah, you can knock the spikes off. Oh. You just turn into a plant. Oh, huh? What the heck? That doesn't explain anything. What the hell? Alright, so... What do I do? I'm probably missing something then. What exactly I'm missing, I have no idea. Huh. Well, something is wrong. Something is very clearly wrong. Okay, those are the spikes. And these are all the cages that they were using. The rune cages they were using to trap other weavers. Maybe we'll get a hint if we go into town. I don't want to like be left waiting and wondering where I should be going. Maybe the Green Prince can tell me. But he's not here. What about the hermit? Not the hermit. Not the hermit, but the keeper. The shrine keeper. Who are you? Pilgrim preacher. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death.
Delogia. Husband?
Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely of silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible, I've never seen life woven from silk. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, a flawed marvel at best. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and mind to match, but her has been wandering up this citadels longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end. Wasn't Hornet doing the same thing on Hollow Knight? Attacking and killing any trespassers? I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Nothing. We have like... There's nothing! There's still some places I can't enter. Right? The apostate key that we don't have. Maybe the nun at the very bottom has some answers. Right, there's the bell diver. There's a diving bell down there. But we don't have a key for that. For that either. There was a statue down here. In the ants area. I don't think that was particularly relevant either. The only place that we really don't know about is the bile water. We don't have a map for that area yet. But I think you need double jump for that. What is a person to do? Or perhaps there's, you know, there's something that we can discover now that Pale is, or now that Lace is dead. Since the Keeper noticed that a lot of the monsters are restless now without her guarding the place. Still so many things we don't know. She doesn't have anything to say either. Truly, at a loss.
Masa.
Okay, berapa ba?
Katestre.
Gimana ba?
Oh, we can call her.
Los Kakor.
So you found my calling ring. Child wielded needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I am often away, but I still use this place as a camp.
Wishka. Yes. Goro Yoshike.
We just don't know. Nande? There has to be something. We definitely did not beat the game yet. They gave us credits, but it's a lie. I don't believe it. Four total endings plus a secret one. Evolved Crest of the Hunter.
Hironare. That's fine.
Man, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different fighting styles. Where does one get the double jump? So I watched 2 endings now. The cursed ending isn't really an ending. I mean, I guess it's a bad ending, but the regular ending's also a bad ending. Is there any clues anywhere? Any clues anywhere? I know I can't access the slab areas because I don't have the key. Can't get that because I don't have double jump. Yeah, どうする？わかんない。マジでわかんない。マジでわかんない。My heart stuck. Wait. Maybe I don't need the... Maybe I don't need the... keys? I think last time I came outside and... Oh my god! Oh my goodness. I could have gone here the whole time! I was supposed to have the double jump. Child-wielding needle, how far our wanderings take us. Cold air here bites through our shells, as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There's a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand. I could have come here the whole time, anytime during the stream, I could have come here. I was... Oh my god. I thought I needed the key. I didn't realize it was just the little hoops. All I needed was the harpoon. I know it's been 7 hours, but... You know? I know it's been 7 hours, but you know, I've already eaten... I've already eaten my food, so... You know, we can do a little bit of exploring, right? Oh wait. I have something that can protect me. Ah, yeah. This will protect me from the cold. Yeah. Temporarily, at least. Nemonid. Sister Spider, seeking to commune with the creature at the top of this mountain. Take the climb above his test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, that creature hailed, and know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. So we must climb a big mountain. Classic hero's journey. Climb a mountain. Find yourself. Seems like this place is always cold. That's why they have these little orbs here. Probably was more in the past. Oh boy, I love platforming. Okay, we cannot bounce on that. We cannot bounce on that. We'll go the right side then. Uh-oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Your corpse just gets encased in ice. It's really that cold, huh? Damn it. Oh, I need some shards. Oh my goodness. It is too damn cold here. I'm dying. You can climb onto spikes. Why? Why can you climb onto spikes? Okay, the only way to go is down? Can't jump up. Oh no. no. Might as well just drop back down. Ow! Servitor Baran. Broken construct built by weavers, able to fire a focused beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. Why is it attacking me? Yeah, I think Wander is probably the best moveset for exploration. Okay. Don't fall into the water. Fall into the water, you're screwed. I fell into the water. I'm screwed. Fireball by Pitbull? I'm not sure I understand. What do you mean? Oh. This one would make for a perfect pet, but the freezing temperatures requires for comfort. Yeah, it's like, man, owning huskies. Okay. Well, it's warm in here. There's a chair downstairs. Probably want to go down first. Oh, right, there's an entry for Silk. Grandmother Silk, monarch of far loom, and the primal source of silk. The source of silk? It created it? Heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretch throughout far loom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. It wants to wake up, and someone put it to sleep. Huh. Wonder what its deal is. Wait a second. No, maybe I'm just seeing things. Never mind. I thought it was maybe... I thought maybe perhaps its body was shaped like this crest, but it is not. There, give me a chair. Oh, it's a bell. Small one. Memory crystal. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. Memory will shatter into sharp spines if enemy comes close contact with it. Oh. What's that, substitution jutsu? Oh man, the drill will work so well here. Wait, I hear a... There's something up there. It's probably a mask. A mask piece. I would love to have that. Oh. Yeah, there it is. I want that. Guess we just can't get to it from here. Alright, fine. Fine. Surprised there's still flames. Even in a place like this. I do like this place. It's very different from every other area we've been in. Very different. Where is this? Oh wait, we've not been here before. Is this just a shortcut? This is just a shortcut. Maybe not. It's a shortcut. Oh no, it's also the next area. And we got another chair. Alright. I probably missed a lot of collectibles in this area, but... it's fine. Oh my goodness. Sticky fingers. Oh hey, I made it. An ancient tuning mechanism. Play the Nidolin. Oh, boss battle? It's a bird. It's a bird! Got the fade down cloak. Fabled feather down. Layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Hey. We encountered bird. Soar above foes. Reach new heights. Strike from above. It's literally a bird. It's a... what is it? Is this a dove? Maybe it's white raven. It doesn't sing. Where are we going? Oh no, we fell. But now that we have the double jump, we can probably get back up really easily. Never mind, I suck at this. The double jumping is making me miss. Why am I double jumping anyway? Oh. Oh, huh. Wait, why am I starting back all the way down here? Oh, the bird's not here anymore. Oh well. In the first game we had snow-like areas, right? But that was the Pale King's corpse. Here it's actual snow. It's real actual snow. It's not fake. Why have we been here before? What's this? Mask maker. A visitor grand you are, but you already have a mask. Already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face. A chance to be. Until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. What the? We need a face for someone, but someone is not him, I guess. Okay, so that direction's a bust. Surely we didn't just come here. We didn't come here just for the wings, right? There has to be something else. Wait, is it really just here? We just came for the... This... Okay, this place has been fairly straightforward. Not really any secrets. I guess there is the masks. The mask piece here. Hey, we needed that. 8 HP. My goodness. I know in the original game, once you got the monarch wings, everything changed. Is that the same case here though? I'd rather say bye, Hockey, since early morning. I hope you go to sleep soon. No, that's fair. What time is it for me? It's only 1:30. Huh, surprising. Yeah, it's nice seeing you, Quamir. Thank you for saying hi bye. I appreciate it. Aha. What the? Oh, it's a flea. I wonder what the relevance of that mask maker is. I mean, I assume he's gonna make a mask for us, but who's lacking an identity? We haven't met a faceless person in this game. Everyone's got a face, except for maybe Grandmother Silk. Everyone's got a face. And I'm getting shivers, just like I'm not cold shivers, but I'm getting shivers just from the looks like we can't go up from here. Just from the I just realized we don't get cold anymore now that we have the down. I guess the downy feathers protect us from cold. Yeah, fade down. Protective garb. Yeah, I guess it protects us from the cold now. But I don't believe Hornet has wings. She shouldn't anyway. There's like basically no enemies in this area. Not even a single enemy. I mean, with this we can reach places we couldn't go before. We can go up the high halls, I think. And we can go up the archives in the vaults. Yeah. We can grab the oil upgrade, but that won't make us any strong. Where do we go first? I guess we can go to the swamp area. Blasted steps. Oh. When are the blasted steps? It's the easiest one to access. Music. It's you. Oi then, what's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, ho, ho. All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we've got. Thief's mark. Sign yourself as a snitch. Snoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't some of your own. Oh, you can get more money. Spool, psalm cylinder. He's got a lot of stuff. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target's shell. Oh, hey, we can get more stuff. I guess it would be worth grabbing the thief's mark. Thought it was music, but oh yeah, there's an item at the top there. Couldn't get to it before. That Seiyun mentioned. Let's go check it out. Alright, say, what the hell is this? A Volt nest. Oh. That's cool. Electricity. Oh, what the? That's not terrifying at all. Boss fight. Vtuber. Oh my goodness. Volt filament. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk scales with electric charge. Hey. Nice. Ow. Inspect. Hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Can't take it? Hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Maybe we'll come back at another time to mine it or something. I know there was another area before that had a description like that. Okay, that just took us back. Oh, what the? Oh shoot, we ended up all the way back here. Just wanted the map of the... Oh man. Okay, the water is still icy cold, but... Not fair. Switches off some... Yeah, ranged attack. Should be good. Is it past here? No. It was not past there. That was one of the shrines. That was the steam place. This way. Here. Chakra's here. Chakra, you two brave these bogs? The heights of the Farloom offer harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow, yet truly speak, this is no place for me. Citadel's shadow falls heavy here. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns, dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. The waters here once ran clear. Well, pollution. A fantasy that now seems, even the swamp's inhabitants seem spawned of its noxious nature. Oh. Oh, we barely even scratched the surface of this place. There's a lot more to it. Alright, I'll end the stream once I find another bench. Once I find the next bench, I'm gonna go to sleep. What the? Ew! Would you not? Bloat roach. Obese offshoots of the muck roaches born of the Citadel's exhaust smog. The winged roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. Go that way. Can't just be a pit. It's just a pit. I was bamboozled. It's just a pit with nothing inside. Ew. Slubberlug. Young form of a muckroach. So many of them. Did I go into the wrong place? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, a masterpiece. Was that what this section was just for? Mask? Oh, nope, we're dead. You know, we didn't have that many. We didn't have that many rosaries on us anyway. We don't need that. Reach places you couldn't before. That's where this is. Trade rosary. There we go. This is not where this seat is. It is up there. The bench. Here. Probably have to pay for it, don't we? Oh, no we don't. That's cool. Getting punked. No seat? You know what? I think I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah. I'm tired. This trip has gone way too long. I should have ended after I fought that boss. After I fought the god Mother God Silk. Oh my goodness. I can't form a sentence. Right. I'm just gonna end the stream. Right. 根本じゃなくてお疲れ様でした。おやすみ。Thank you everybody for coming today. No raids. I'm going to sleep. We've streamed for too long. Good night.